Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Hogwarts Legacy. Hope everybody is doing well today. Give people just a second to start showing up while I get everything loaded up here. Hope you're all doing well. I went ahead and off stream ended up doing a whole bunch of the super tedious stuff that was distracting us from focusing on the actual game itself, so we won't have so many weird little tedious distractions during stream. We'll be able to focus a lot more on just actual questing, which will hopefully be nice. There's a whole lot of weird amounts of collection stuff in this game. It's like maybe my only complaint, truly. Everything else I really enjoy, but I will say there is a whole lot of random collections. Okay. Let's get to Hogwarts. We'll go ahead and we'll double check the room of requirement. Make sure we got all the supplies we need before we venture out. First we'll grab our plants. Oh, maybe we're all like full up. I could have checked here. Oh, we are pretty much all full up. Look at us go. Almost like we prepared for things. Oops. Well, if we're full up, let's double check our animals here. Nice. So I'm gonna guess that for their cooldowns or whatever to go down, we have to have them actively out. I don't know why it seems so slow when they're stashed away, but that's okay. Also put this automatic feeder thing in here, which is way more convenient. Not the one I meant to. Guys, I'll move apart a little bit so I can get my stuff. Alright, is that all of them? Yep. Okay. Let's start swapping out our animals here.
Everything's all right now.
It was those ones that we need things from. I haven't found anything that we need a unicorn for. And these needles. Alright, sweet. Check on all these goofy little animals in a little bit. Alright, let's get out there. Alright. Last of the tedious stuff, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put a whole bunch of these other things we've collected in here. So now we get fertilizer, which I guess is cool. Random plants, why not? Moonstone, because it's not like we didn't have a billion of it already. But it at least means that we don't need to collect so much stuff while we're out and about, so that'll be good. Alright, let's go ahead and do this Moonstone quest real quick here. Why did the quest marker go away? Here we go. Hey man, I found who was putting up all the moon statues.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's
Mr.
behind the
Moon.
Demiguise statues.
It was someone you bullied in school.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails.
Oh, pigtails.
Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Huh. Seems like an odd relationship, but you know what? Whatever. Good for them.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Sure. Sure, man. Well, I guess let's go check out the Three Broomsticks. Let's go see if he's actually there. Of course, I have no idea when he had time to go confront his friend either, but wizard stuff, I guess.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I'm not seeing him here. I think he tricked me.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't see him. What do we got? We did have, I think, a couple dungeons to check out, too. Where were those? We did that there. Maybe they're further down below. More of those, like, notorious beasts to fight. And a couple dungeons, and then we have our main quest too. This Dale Family Tomb. Let's go check out this place. It's dungeon time.
On another adventure, are we?
Seems a pleasant enough little... Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Alright, let's hope for a difficult dungeon.
Revelio.
Not really seeing any enemies at this point.
Confringo! Revelio.
Treasure?
Lumos.
Oh, nope. I don't think we returned from that. Just like a fall to the bottom.
Revelio.
That looks a little bit more like... Alright, here we go. Here's some enemies. Oh, we got spiders.
Lumos.
Get out of here, spiders. Clearly they were afraid of us.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ooh, is that a troll? Yeah, alright. I like fighting trolls. Somebody was living down here. Sure, some scary music for a whole lot of not scary going on.
Confringo.
Whoa, okay.
Lumos.
Oh, this troll stands no chance. Oh, look at Mr. Grumpy. Aww. Whoa.
Tremicus Totalis.
Bingo! Protego! Confringo! Radianus! Calasius! Incendio!
That was bad.
Bingo! Incendio! Calasius! Radianus! Confringo! Flipendo!
Oh, that's that was an infamous foe?
Revelio!
Sure. I guess we are kind of a high level. Alright. I wonder if that was like the big thing for this place. If so, then I guess we just like burnt it down. Alright. Was that it? Is that like... Alright. Well, let's get out of here then. Short and sweet and to the point, I guess. Or where do I go?
Revelio.
Ruh-roh. Oh, here we go. I was about to be like, we just trapped in here? The real danger the whole time. Thank goodness we got our black bowler hat now. We're unstoppable. Whoa. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, well, Ablaze is down. There's got another infamous foe over here, too. At this bandit camp that has 2 collection chests? Oh, that's gonna be the biggest bandit camp that we've seen then. We also got our main quest here, in the shadow of the estate. Let's go to this main quest. Oops. I should unlock a bunch of stuff for us, hopefully. What do you got for sale?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to...
What do you have for sale?
Not much, huh? Well, we're gonna buy it anyways.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Yeah, sure thing, man. It's never gonna happen.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I can't remember if
Nice
we've
to see
gone
you
through
again.
the dialogue options here yet.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he
Not
encounters.
Belgroth.
Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth
Whoa, what's
to
going
it.
on with his arm?
Whatever the case, their constant meddling
arm
is
is like broke right
devastating
there.
business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
Okay. Well, we can take that dude out.
What do you sell?
Glad you asked. I sell the... If you don't believe me, feel free to look about.
What brought you to...
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
I should be going now. Thank you.
It's like a big pile of dung. Just like in the middle of this table. I don't know if that's the first thing I would be trying to sell.
You made it.
I've been here this whole time.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always
Why
the
they're
most
not allowed to
mischievous
carry
of the three of
wands?
us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Let's go cheer up your sick sister. Let's go.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Are you not gonna go in?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Yo, Tina, what's up? It's
Now
good to
what
see
you've
ya.
done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
That dude's kind of a butthole, huh? How you doing, Tina? It's good to
I'm
see
sorry
ya.
you had to see that.
How's
If you
your
don't
day treating
mind,
ya?
I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Huh. Rude dude's gone. Unless I've already read... Oh yeah, we did read that letter. We read all these things already. My day is okay, Tina. My day is okay. I feel a little low energy for some reason, but I ate a bunch of food. I've been slamming water, so I feel like I should perk up here shortly. I appreciate you asking. I'm glad that your day's going great. That's excellent to hear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
It's always
You
good to see
didn't,
you.
truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now.
Oh, you
Between
want
the
to go kill those
goblins at the
goblins?
castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian
seems like a
mentioned
dick.
something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Oh, that's totally fair, Tina. That's totally fair. Hopefully your flower picking goes well. Dancing in the fields. What's up, Mythical? Good to see you. You might be quiet for the next 40 minutes to an hour while you do your daily physical therapy, but you wanted to say hey. I'm sure it will be an okay stream. It's good to see you. Hopefully your physical therapy goes well.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Well, Anne, we'll find you a cure.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
No, I haven't heard of that YouTuber, Tina. Burnt Peanut. You're saying he's literally the most chaotic YouTuber you've seen? What makes them so chaotic? Or is it so hard to explain I should just check them out at some point?
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Well, explain what harm he
I
could
hope
do.
you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Yeah, I imagine Sebastian's not doing too well. Hey, Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Because he's a grumpy, frustrated old man.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Hey, I'll definitely check him out, Tina. Why not? Mythical, when he said the name Sebastian, for some reason,
All the debris
your
you'll
brain
see
went to
is
Black
from whatever's
Butler.
going on at that abandoned estate.
I do love Sebastian.
They've been
from Black
digging
Butler.
for something.
He's just simply one hell of a butler. I love Black Butler. That's such a great anime.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Why are we walking so slow now, Sebastian? Let's move with purpose. Bridge must have given him trouble before.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Arrest momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
Sebastian, maybe you should be a little sneakier, man.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
You've made your last mistake.
Oh, I haven't made any mistakes.
I don't
sir.
have time for this. What's called that? Smelter! Rather unwise coming back this Coming here.
Oh!
Coming out!
Stop! Cinder! Incendio!
I won't rest. Let's get this.
Cinder! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Glacius!
One less human to... Who do you think you are?
Fish!
Whoa.
Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio!
Tried to warn you. Tried to warn you? Didn't warn me worth of crap, man. A whole lot of jerks out here. Is that all of them? You doing all right there, Sebastian? A little rough.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face
that
with
would
a horde
definitely
of
be fun,
goblins,
Mythical. Why
frantically
not?
trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly,
You should totally
an
try to
icy
do a
voice
female
drifted
CL
out from
costume.
somewhere
you wear
in the
the dress
smoke.
that CL wears in
Children
the, in
should
the
be
anime.
seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
A little messed up.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something
Grasping
here
at
that could lead me to
Billywigs,
whoever
sure.
cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yeah, man.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio!
Ah, more to investigate.
Whose
What's
home was
this?
this?
Bit
I don't
abandoned
know
long
if that's a
since I've lived
home,
here.
man.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor
like a
lived here
furnace.
once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Sebastian, what are you doing, man? Sebastian's like, alright, you do all
Always
the work.
armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's
It's a
loyalists.
huge weapon for a...
It might be worth
Little
taking
goblin.
a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio!
That guy was trying to dictate what we do. Tell me what to do, Sebastian. I'm here for the treasure. And I guess for your sister too, but really for the treasure. I hear more goblins nearby.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio!
Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Yeah, what do you
Give me a
mean?
moment. I'll explain in a second.
Explain now.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Right? Can we repair it? We probably can't repair
Reparo!
paintings.
Sebastian. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and
I'm glad she
a drought.
remembers because I don't.
The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
Yeah, that's
And you
clearly
found a
what we're
pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight.
Okay.
You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key.
Yeah.
You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Yeah.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yeah, we're clearly
and
crazy.
This house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it?
Just yanking
when
your
you
chain,
put it like
really.
that.
Not pulling
The
your
point
leg.
is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Look at what?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Well, they were doing a terrible job of keeping people out.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look. Lumos.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
You're not even in here, man. 1 of 7 journal entries. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos.
Incendium!
Maybe I shouldn't have done it that way.
Glacius! Lumos.
Why can't I walk? Worth a darn.
Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I better not be stuck walking this slow. Why am I so slow?
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But You said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Still moving incredibly slow. I swear, if we are like stuck at this speed.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ancient magic. Okay.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
No
A
kidding.
note. Let's have a look.
Oh, I hope I'm not supposed to understand this.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in
Whoa,
Hogwarts?
a scriptorium?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea
don't even
where
know
in
what
the
that
castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
That was
Revelio.
short-lived.
Revelio.
New quest available. Astronomy class. Oh, we haven't done any of the astronomy stuff. Probably finally be able to use the astronomy tables. Did we miss a quest somehow? Well, we're not going to go to astronomy class yet. There's a formidable foe with this camp over here. We need to clear that camp out first. Not about to let this formidable foe go unvanquished.
Did you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Valbatim Casa. After that, do not tell anyone.
Oh!
Incendio!
Made a grave mistake.
Leviosa!
Expecting to jump right into combat.
Freight, how nice of you.
Sendo! Leviosa! Incendio!
No!
Confringo! Glacius! Totalis!
Oh. Let me use the petrify thing when they were frozen?
Revelio.
Huh. That's interesting. Goblin chess.
Arrest him and someone out there.
Wait, I destroyed that formidable foe by just throwing something at him? Like that fast?
I'm a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a... Someone there?
What are you doing? What is...
Someone there?
Perhaps not the... Glacier. Accio. Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Well, remain an infamous foe. These one got fast.
What's that? Who's there?
Nobody's here. What are you talking about?
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point? Think you're the one who released Oaks.
Revelio.
It's like straight up annihilating these dudes. I guess we are like twice their level. Okay. I'm gonna guess we have to come back here quest-wise or something to get inside. Yeah, alright. Well, let's kill these last two dudes over here.
Revelio.
Do you find this amusing?
Arrest him and Glacier. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Well, the fact that we can basically stun them and then make them explode with Petrificus Totalis is kind of an awesome thing to find out. Huh.
Revelio.
Well, that's going to change up the way we fight. Well, maybe we can't do anything else until we do our main quest. Or do we get a side quest? They were seen arguing. Let's go check on them. Oh, wait. Ancient magic stuff. Let's go get that really quick. Oh, there's a side quest over here too. We'll have to do that. Let's go get the ancient magic hotspot. That we do want, since it upgrades our ancient magic casting.
Revelio.
And a Merlin trial. Ah, it's an easy one though.
I know what that means.
Any reason to keep
Merlin
doing these
trial.
Merlin trials, even though we've like gotten upgrades from it. Very disappointing
Revelio.
if there isn't.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
No, I don't think Merlin would be proud of anything. Another one.
Revelio.
There's treasure over here too. Well.
Confringo!
Guess we need to unlock it somehow.
Revelio.
Fine, don't give us a treasure. Ooh, 2 trolls. Alright.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's nice. Come on. Go over here, little buddy.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio.
I need to remap my spells. I get confused which bar they're on. It says when never doing it. Checkered gloves. Oh, we could look fancy. Alright, give us our magic. We came here for the goodies, now give them to us.
Revelio.
And treasure. Oh, a landing thing. Oh, I see. You want us to fight these trolls, huh? Alright, slightly stronger.
Focus to tell us, Kristen. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo.
Who's that?
think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
It's the first time that this character said that. Finally mixing up that dialogue a little bit.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I don't know why sometimes it just tries to force the camera to move in certain directions when there's like nothing for it to focus on. Alright, how do we get that treasure chest that's down below?
Revelio.
Hmm.
Heal. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That was
Revelio.
simple. Okay. Back to the castle. Let's check this hippogriff den, though. We might be able to find us a shiny one. I've got to catch them all. Not really sure what the benefit of the shiny ones is. I thought they'd give you more resources or something, but kind of feels like they don't. Oh, there we go. There is a shiny one over here, huh?
The rest of them are prepare. The rest of them are
Get in my pocket! Yeah, you belong to us now. I mean, you're safe.
Professor Howard
Safe.
will never believe this. Revelio.
Don't worry, we won't leave you to be alone.
Arresto Momentum.
You can live with your friend in my pocket. Cast! Why? Oh my goodness. Stop when I let go. Why doesn't it just stop when I let go?
Arresto Momentum.
Stay still, you stupid bird.
Levioso. Arresto Momentum.
Yeah, no. You belong to us. Good.
Settle yourself, I mean...
Revelio.
Did they try to put a bird inside that tiny cage? Mistakes. Oh, right. There's a side quest over here. We're on our way. We'll save you. Someone needs our help. Maybe they'll give us someone to kill.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she
that?
is.
Petrified. Whatever the hell that is. That's creepy.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know
We
what
can
you're
go
talking
destroy your
about.
sister,
Then
man.
you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I can make your head explode. What about that?
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Wow. That's rude.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How
Little
should
bit.
I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
It's gotta be it.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Our character never sleeps somehow.
And what do you have for sale?
Everybody's just selling all these beast parts. I mean,
Thank you for
I
your
guess
patronage.
kind of convenient. Because we have all this extra cash.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I
Well,
ought
if
to
she
look into
steals
this
anything from
thievery
us, we'll
business.
rip her
The
hands
pile of
off.
gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
So we're supposed to follow a trail of dropped little bits of money. Because it's The Witcher?
More gold. I must be getting closer.
It was this far away? That's it? I swear, people in these worlds just are not willing to put their own stuff.
I wouldn't want a cup of mushroom tea.
Gracie! What's up? It is good to see you. Water and food reminder. I got both. I got water and I got food. My food is accidentally too salty, but it's fine enough to eat. Just means extra water, right? Slow a burning enemy.
Confringo.
Ow.
Glacius.
Amazing how fast he did, especially for being that much lower than me.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
No, I've been eating it, Gracie. I'm just eating it slow. It's not like way oversalted. I just like I made the mistake. So I seasoned a bunch of like bits of steak. I bought some like steak for stew, and that would be fine, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna combine some of this with this soup that I made, because I made some like spicy cheddar broccoli and chicken soup, which was already just a little salty, not like terribly, but a little salty. And I didn't take into consideration, because I had seasoned everything separately, how much salt I was actually going to be ingesting. And it's not like the worst, but it's salty. Tastes good. It's just like overwhelming. So it ain't bad. It's just salty. What is this hole I found over here? I'm gonna check this out before I can progress towards those coins.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just thinning it out, which would probably help a little bit. Just like dump a bunch of water into it or something. I guess I already cleared this little spot out. I was gonna add some milk to it, because milk would definitely help even it out, and then maybe throw in like a tablespoon of sugar to like at least add just a little bit of difference in the flavor, which I still might add just a touch of like sugar, or maybe, you know, maple syrup might actually taste better, but something sweet to kind of forget the word off the top of my head right now, but basically to give more variation in the flavor, which would probably make it easier. So like thin it out and then add just like a tiny bit of sweetness to it. Kind of like when you add salt to like coffee or hot chocolate, just like a tiny bit of salt so that you can taste like the chocolate or the coffee stronger. Or it makes those taste stronger. But I cannot speak today.
Revelio.
My brain forgot how words work. Alright, whoever stole this stuff, let's just drop everything everywhere. I don't have any heavy cream, either. But yeah, heavy cream wouldn't be a bad idea, either. I wouldn't have to add very much for that to work.
Revelio.
I figured you would understand. You know cooking stuff.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a trollium.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You're a smart. A big ol' smart. Ooh, super smart. Well, they may not be in here, but it does look like all these fellas need to die.
We're close to a breakthrough. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Oh, they noticed me. They didn't remember me for very long.
When are you going to give up?
Uh-oh. Dangerous health. Here, have some cabbage.
You won't get away with that.
This cabbage is just like wrecked.
Back to the ground with you.
Did you attack my cabbage? You leave my little friends alone. Can't believe they'd attack my poor little cabbages. Wait, does the money go off in two different directions? Yeah, that was a lot of guys. We can take them, though. There's no amount of guys we can't handle.
Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
That makes a lot more sense why there's just stuff everywhere. Alright, it says a Niffler, but I'm not even seeing the Niffler over here.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Ah, it's a named one, huh?
The rest of the legend.
Surprised I'm streaming so early? I actually wanted to stream
his
earlier.
sister wasn't the thief, and his
I was
heirloom's
like
coming
having
home.
crazy dreams, and they made me wake up super exhausted. Super
Revelio.
dreams. I was like trying to survive in a world where there's people. I mean, they're kind of people. They weren't humans, but they look like humans. They look exactly the same, except for they all had like a pseudo hive mind. Where
I wonder if I'm safe
they
to
weren't
explore in there.
actively experiencing like each other's like realities, but they could access each other's memories if so desired, which made it super complicated to get around because they were killing off all of the people that weren't like them.
Revelio.
So you had to like do this like combination of like blending in, but they knew who I was. Or they knew who, yeah, they knew who I was. Sort of, because like some of them knew who I was. So if they tried to access memories of other ones, they could figure out that I wasn't one of them. So I needed to do everything I could to like not do something that was different than how they would act, because they all liked and did the same types of things. I don't know, it's a really weird, complex dream. I was there for like days. It was very, very long. It was very exhausting, and trying to survive in this world for even like the 2 or 3 days I was there was
Revelio.
taxing. Yeah, I feel you, Gracie. I only have like super intense, like ultra vivid, not always lucid. Like on the edge of lucidity.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Dreams, and they tend to be like more in the category of like nightmares, though, because it's the other types of dreams I ever had. They don't really feel like nightmares to me, even though they're stressful. I've learned to appreciate them though, because it is like living more lifetimes than just this one. But I hate that I'll wake up tired, and my body will be sore from like whatever was going on. But the minute it starts to become lucid, like I start to gain control, it's like my brain gets upset with me and then like shocks me awake. It's like, no, you don't get full control. It's like, it'll just like pull me out. It's annoying. It's like, I'd rather have the control than this. Like, I'll have control over me, but if I become lucid enough to try and control the environment, it's like my brain's just like, no. Nope, that's not the point of these things. You're supposed to experience this dream, not control it. Which I guess is fair. I mean, dreams is the way that the brain processes stuff, and like
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
It's what is the state that you need to be in for your body to heal, and like all sorts of stuff. Or I guess dreaming is a state in which your brain cleans itself up, and the stages around dreaming is where you like your muscles and stuff get the most benefit. But yeah, it's like, no, we're doing our job, don't interfere, and then it just like knocks me out of the dream. I can force my way back into the dream, but if I try to regain control again, it'll just knock me back out. So I just have to, like, go with the dream. I can control me, but that's it. I've gotten really, 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 really close to having full control. But, no.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now,
It seemed like
thanks
you wanted
to you,
to believe it was her,
I won't
man.
have to.
Super grumpy fellow over here.
What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
No, they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. I'm glad I caught the niffler. This dude would have killed this thing. If he could catch it.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Gracie, you've never been able to lucid dream all the way. Don't really try to because it's scary. But you're almost always aware you're dreaming, but you're fighting against the dream itself. Yeah, no, I get that one. If you want to force if you ever want to force lucid dreaming, there are ways to, like, pseudo force it to happen. It's still not perfect, but you could go the sleep paralysis route where you, like, force yourself to have sleep paralysis, which involves not allowing yourself to fall asleep while laying completely still, best on your back if possible. And anytime your body tries to give you the urge to, like, twitch something, itch something, move, anything like that, you fight against it, because it's your brain's way of testing to see if you are falling asleep. If you don't do those things, then your brain will release chemicals that paralyze your body, which is important, otherwise we would run around when we were dreaming. Once those chemicals kick in, it will put you into a night, almost like a night terror. Almost. You have to push past that level of sleep paralysis, and then it'll allow you to lucid dream. You can also use red lights at the same time. Like, you have, like, a dim, dark red light that you have above you, because the red light helps promote dreaming. So if you combine those two things together, you can kind of do it, but you still have to go through terror first. Oh, thank you, you don't want sleep paralysis? Ah, sleep paralysis is the first stage, sadly. If you want to do, like, lucid dreaming. Like, full-on lucid dreaming. I don't know of a way to bypass the sleep paralysis. I can't fully get through the sleep paralysis. My brain will knock me out. It's like it becomes too aware. Then you gotta wait for the chemicals to, like, turn off so you can move a little bit again, but you're fine without doing lucid dreaming. You'll just stick to your the vivid dreams instead. Yeah, that's fair. Take the biscuit. I noticed a goblin. I haven't noticed any goblins. Near the western bridge in Hogsmeade, lamenting about a biscuit. This piqued my curiosity, and I should chat with him when I have the time. I think we have the time. Yeah, that's fair, Gracie. Stick to what you're used to. Plus, you know, I imagine hardcore lucid dreaming probably becomes quasi-addictive over time. And I'd hate to, like, not be able to, like, comfortably go to sleep. Because my brain will do something like, oh no, you gotta be vivid dreaming, man. I'd really prefer not to. Let's switch something here.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hey buddy, what's up with your biscuit?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
No, I hope so too. The one thing I would like is if I could get it into lucid dreaming so that I could practice skills while lucid dreaming. But that is also a really difficult level to get to.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants.
It is?
But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
We'll save your pet.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Well, after you feast
Do keep
on
an eye out
goblin
for her,
flesh, you
and be
can't
careful
help
out
but
there.
appreciate them.
Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Feels as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Man, my ankle's just killing me today.
That's been a pleasure.
I'm glad it's been a pleasure since I didn't buy anything from you. Coming in hot.
Poachers! Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Oh, we don't need to be careful. They're all much lower level than us.
Mr. Tellis.
Is that you, Royland? I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
Who's the bit dodgy with you, spit up tongue?
Accio.
And I haven't even Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Finder.
Aww. Exploded. Oh, we annihilated all of them. Holy crap. There's a whole lot of you in there.
Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Biscuit's the little one. Hey, get over here. Where are you going, Biscuit?
Arresto Memento. Protego!
Whoops.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Man, there's a whole bunch of y'all out here. You, I haven't seen a mooncalf your color. Where are you going?
Flipendo!
Going nowhere.
Arresto Memento. I'll look after you.
I'm gonna get you.
Flipendo! Arresto Memento. Revelio. Flipendo.
You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, mine.
There. I'm not Revelio.
Alright, well, I guess our inventory of animals is full. The rest of you, good luck. Don't die. Make friends or something. You had your chance at freedom. There are poachers down here? Where are these? Frogs. I don't care about frogs. Well, I hear poachers.
Something to poach.
Murder time.
Flipendo.
Like being upside down?
How dare you!
Depulso. Arresto Memento.
You stay still.
You dare slip! I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Confringo. Glacius. Totalis.
Poor little fellas. It's like they didn't even want to live. But don't worry, everything we're doing is clearly forgivable. Ooh, now hold up.
Revelio.
We only got one unicorn. We gotta release a beast, though. I guess we could just come back here. I think it's easy enough. We just give this dude his beast back, and then we can catch that unicorn. Not that we need a bunch of unicorns, but might as well. Hey man, we found your little friend.
What will I do without her?
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Yeah, we killed everyone
mercy.
so fast.
Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
Do what I can.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you
Brush our
enough.
shoulders off. feeling cool, I guess. Rewards? One. Our leprechaun coat. It's a whole bunch of leprechaun gear, huh? So I'm gonna guess that we got 13 main story quests left, and then that's probably the end of the game. I will say, if they make a Hogwarts Legacy 2, the only thing that I would want them to maybe change is have less just random collections throughout the world that seem quasi-necessary. I'm missing a collection chest. Says we got another quest out here, but like, where? We got a few infamous foes. Actually, let's go to our room of requirement and drop off. I think we can drop off some of these animals. They can live in our
Since you've brewed.
special garden thing. Everyone go eat your food. Go on, go eat. Ah, my new one. Yes, look at you, so happy. Do it, cat. Eat. Go get your food. You. Ugh. Get pet. Yeah, that's right. They are super derpy looking. I love it. I do like that they'll just let you, like, summon them to you. Yeah, give me your goodies. I'm not going to use any of my Thresticle hairs. We gotta like upgrade our stuff to unlock collection stuff. It's just a big kitty, Julian. It's just a big kitty. Whenever I see someone write Big Kitty or hear someone say Big Kitty, it just reminds me of that like Trailer Park Boys episode with is it Steve French? Excellent. We don't need to worry about doing any more random upgrades. We can just focus on good upgrades. 7 more beasts, and we'll get the Phoenix statue spellcraft, and you won't have to worry about catching more beasts except for upgrade materials. Look at this. We've almost finished all these challenges. Let's go get the rest of our collectibles. Or stuff for making things. And those Chinese chomping cabbages are pretty ridiculous, how powerful they are. Which game are you gonna be playing, Gracie? Oh, I'll definitely be drinking water.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I feel insatiably thirsty today. It's probably from all the salty food. Infinity Nikki? I still need to look that one up to like just like see what the gameplay is like. I need to write the name down. I was trying to remember it the other day. My brain was like, it's Nikki something. Infinity Nikki. But yeah, I was like sitting there and I was just like, what is this game that Gracie's been talking about? My brain was like, it's Nikki. And like, it can't just be Nikki. It was something else. It's just Nikki. You've been playing a lot of Genshin, so you've been ignoring Nikki for a bit besides dailies. Poor Nikki has been all alone. Oh. Shame. Shame, Gracie. Also, you can Genshin. The neglect. Oh, there are other Nikki games, but this one's an open world one? Fair enough.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
It's not me making
Anything
you
to
feel
do with
bad,
Salazar
Gracie.
Slytherin is worth the risk.
It's
I
you
can't
making
agree.
you feel bad.
And I'll not
I'm
say a
just
word
there
more.
for support
I'm sorry.
of Nikki.
I won't give up.
I wouldn't do anything like that. That's not how I roll. Nah, I'm just giving you crap. You're good. I hear Genshin's incredibly fun. I've never played it. But I've watched some gameplay, and it does look like it's fun.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You genuinely love it? You've been playing it since release? So you assume it would be a pain in the ass to start it now? There's 5 years. That's totally fair. Catching up would be absolutely brutal then.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's a tough situation to be in. I mean, it's a kid. Kid's got no choices. Crazy, you could always dump lore for like 10 hours if I'm ever curious about the plot. I might take you up on it.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
It's so interesting, and you love when you're right about the theories. Hey, I don't blame you for that. I mean, why not? I mean, trying to, like, solve things before the answers come out is super fun. Maybe you're a detective, Gracie. See, that actually sounds really good, like rolling off the tongue. Detective Gracie. Hey, it's your life's calling. Clearly. If you feel like one sometime, and you got the name for it, I mean, what else is there? Detective Gracie. Detective Gracie reporting for duty? Gracie the Gumshoe. You see, they all sound good. It's clear. You were born to be a detective. Alright, let's go to astronomy class. Actually, that reminds me. There was Dick Tracy.
Every time I tried to step
See,
up,
it's perfect. Dick Tracy was a detective.
I haven't been feeling myself at all.
Detective Tracy. Dick Tracy. So, Detective Gracie, it's like it's in your blood. It's like you were named for this position in life.
Professor and I seemed much calmer.
You know, you
than I
could do that.
expected.
Well, actually, I don't know what the
Still,
rules are
not
there.
ideal.
I know in the state that I live in,
always
you
holding his hand.
can do like detective style bounty hunter work. I don't think you can do like the hardcore bounty hunter work, but you can do like the detective side of stuff. No idea what the rules are there, but you could be Dick Gracie. Yeah. Detective Gracie. Professional gumshoe. There's no mystery too complex that I can't solve. I like it. We need to make you a shirt that says that. Detective Gracie. It wouldn't be that stressful. You send somebody else out into the field. Or if you go out in the field with them, you stay in the car as like the getaway driver too. You'd wear it all the time. See, we do need this. We need to make this shirt for you, and start your business. We got to make business cards too, for sure.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
You need
Perhaps
one of those
you're due for
boards
an
and a lot of
adventure.
red string. Please and thank you. I support this. I support this to the
Ladies.
extreme.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is
I like
not
this idea.
divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your
Purple.
palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
I bet you'd be good at it, Gracie.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Why not? You got a good voice. You're good at speaking. You like lore. Why not? I think you'd be good at it, Gracie. Genuinely. Like, I'm not even like playing around. Like, I think you'd actually do well at that. Astronomy is cool. I always wanted some sort of telescope, but it's so cloudy here. So often it's hard to see anything. Yeah, you should do it, Gracie. Why not? At worst, you have like videos for yourself, so you can be like, you can have all of your theories and ideas like saved in one place.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your
telescopes
stargazing hours
cost now.
outside
They
of
gotta be
class.
cheaper than they
Is
used to
that
be.
clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
No computer?
Is that clear?
I don't know if I knew this or not. You may have told me, Gracie.
Dismissed.
You can always do it with your phone.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you?
But
Of
then the
course, we
editing would be
Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
I bet you we could figure this out together,
Oh,
Gracie.
hello, Emmett. Nice to see
With
you
our-
again.
With
Did
our
I
minds
hear
combined.
Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Emmett. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume?
Celestia
I mean,
Contemplar?
of course you have.
Of course.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby
See,
either.
Gracie, you're right.
Goblin
Our minds
cut
combined,
glass,
we'd have
first
2
rate
brain
optical
cells.
enchantments.
That's
Hate to think such a
100%
fine
more.
instrument is just collecting dust.
It's impressive.
Well, I...
Imagine what we could do
Thank
with
you,
2.
Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's
We
in the
worked really
storage
hard. We
room
might
right
have, like,
underneath
2.5.
us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, you think Emmett's gonna try asking us out? He's already trying to buy our love and attention with a telescope.
What good that did. How am I supposed
Why
to
don't
find
you come
Sirius when my hands
downstairs?
are
I
too
got
cold to use a
something I
telescope?
need to ask you.
It's a dog, isn't it?
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
These kids really do not like being cold. Why don't you wear a coat then?
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook.
Gracie.
Sounded like gibberish to me.
It would honestly work on you. Telescope equals your love. Be careful. You're gonna have a whole lot of astronomers coming after you. Here, my telescope's way better. Try it out. We can go view the stars together.
I had heard about these
I'm gonna have
odd
a bunch of
stone
suitors
tables
showing
out
up
in
with
the
telescopes.
Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
We can gaze at the heavens together.
You'll be their sugar baby. I'll be your sugar baby for the stars. As long as you can be with Josh still. Well, I mean, of course.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Or maybe Josh just needs to figure out how to get them telescopes now. Just a little bit of a friendly competition.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
If you want to see my love, you're gonna have to earn it with that telescope. No, that came out way different. That is way different than anything else I said. Alright, I'm gonna have to workshop on these lines.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
To be fair, he's gonna get you one, but decided on getting food instead. What? Food? Who needs food when you have the cosmos? Sustenance gained from the stars. I said it like the guy that says Peter in Family Guy. Peter. Which one says Peter? They all say Peter. Are you talking about his neighbor, the one in the wheelchair, that dude? What is his name? I used to know the names of like all the characters, but I stopped watching Family Guy ages ago. Joe. Are you saying I said it like Joe? I wish I sounded like Joe. That dude's got
Do
a
not
great
let it be
voice.
wasted.
What is that dude's name in real life? It's the guy who voices Joe is the same dude who's in Rules of Engagement who plays Jeff, right? And if you haven't seen Rules of Engagement, that is easily one of my favorite sitcoms. I do recommend it. Yeah. The guy who voices Kronk. Yeah, man, I wish I had that dude's voice. That dude has an amazing voice. I'd let him read stories to me at bedtime. I'd have like a rotation of like him and James Spader. He's like, who's reading to me tonight?
Professor Shah,
Patrick
I'm
Warburton.
interested in learning more about astronomy.
Yes.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
I don't want anyone to inscribe on me. Have you seen him in Rules of Engagement? That's probably my favorite role that he's done.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and
It's
lunar.
such a
The other
feel-good
is mere
show.
lunacy.
It was overshadowed by How I Met Your Mother, but I honestly think Rules of Engagement is a superior show. The characters are far more likable. You know, whereas like everybody in How I Met Your Mother is fun because they're pretty much all dicks. They're like unaware. They're like they're like the PC version of like Always Sunny characters. The characters in like Rules of Engagement feel more real, in my opinion. I really like that show a lot. You haven't watched It's Always Sunny much? I mean, that's I love that show. That show's the bloopers from that show are hilarious because it's pretty much all improv. I mean, they have they have their story beats or whatever you call it. Like they have their main story premise stuff, but it's pretty much all improv, and it's just hilarious watching them just like try to make each other laugh, even though, you know, that's not really the point of the scene, and just like watching them like not be able to maintain their composure is just hilarious.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch. Sure.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
I ended up getting Rules of Engagement on what used to be Voodoo and is now Fandango at home. So worth it. I still need to pick up Always Sunny, though. This show's so ridiculous. Any show that can be successful where it's almost all improv is just impressive to me. Kind of like Reno 911. That show was all improv. Also, I think that show had an incredible like start. They got canceled essentially before they were able to shoot their first episode, and they were told, nope, we're not going to fund it, we're not going to anything it, it's dead in the water. But they had already like rented the equipment, so instead the main cast of the show was like, screw it, we're gonna make the pilot episode anyways. And which is why they play a lot of the side characters too, along with their main characters. They just, you know, they fuzz out the faces and stuff. And they ended up like giving the pilot to Comedy Central or whatever, even though they weren't supposed to do it. And Comedy Central was like, okay, this show's good, we'll do it. I think it's hilarious. You're just told, no, you can't do this. We're not funding it. We're not anything it. No more. And they were like, no, nope, we're not going to take no for an answer. And they became so successful.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
It just goes to show that being told no should not stop people from doing things, you know, outside of safety. Like, of course, keep yourself safe, but people will always try to stifle creativity, and it's not their place to stifle it. So it's every creative person's place and responsibility to be like, no, I'm going to, and just do it. Money does not understand creativity.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
What is it,
Yes. What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about?
Oh, you just want to
so
talk about the
happens
stars
I've been
still.
reading up on them a little myself.
Fine,
And it
Amir.
seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
So the telescope came with a catch.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope
you,
once we
Mythical.
get there. I promise.
I do firmly believe that money doesn't understand creativity. Yo, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you, Mom?
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
That's excellent to hear, Mythical. I'm glad that your physical therapy went better today than it has in a while. That's super excellent to hear. I'm doing alright today, Fallout. How you doing?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
I'm glad
We'll
that
know
you're
it when we
doing
see
great.
it.
Revelio.
Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
We're never at class. What do you mean leave the
It's not
classroom
that
every now
creepy
and
out
then?
here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
We're on the campus still. What are you worried about, Amir? Where are you going, Amir?
Revelio.
Amit, could I
Or
ask you
Amit.
something?
Oh,
Amir.
certainly.
I keep reading that T as an I. Amit, 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 Amit. There we go. I'm gonna call him the wrong thing again.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's
my
chronicle I
eyes
found in the
were
library,
better.
it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, you were acting all brave a second ago.
Incendio. Sendo. Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Amit, you
Oh,
need to,
no. Not this close to the school,
you need
Emmett.
to get a little braver, buddy.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay, what do you want me to do with this? Oh. Yay, more random
I was
collections
right
around the
about
map.
the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you
Are we ever
soon.
gonna get to hear gobbledygook, or are we just gonna hear people referencing gobbledygook? Find astronomy tables. Please say they left them marked on the map. Good. I don't want to go do all these tables. There can't be that many though, right? And this late in the game? I feel like we're almost finished with this game. Got 7 more hotspots. 10 more balloons. Like 8 more landing platforms. Astronomy tables. Oh, there's gonna be too many of these. We better get some cute clothes, I swear. Yeah, of course, Mythical. The PT has been pretty rough recently, so it's nice that today it's going more smoothly and will less feeling like you're going to faint. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's hard to like push through on those days where everything feels hard when it comes to like physical therapy and exercise. But a lot of times, not all the time, and figuring out the difference is hard, but a lot of times like the brain is trying to be like, no, we shouldn't do that. But it's like the mind itself is concerned without having anything to like back itself up on. I don't know how else to say it. It's just like with like high level exercise. Like you could do the same thing every day, but then all of a sudden on like day 25, your brain is like, we can't. But it's like, why can't we? It's like, do we have an injury? Or is this just like the weird self-checking that like the brain does? Just be like, do we really need to keep doing this? I think that's what like a lot of it is. It's like the brain just trying to like check in and just be like, are you sure? Like, yeah, pretty darn sure. There's gonna be a lot of these astronomy tables. I swear they better give us some pretty clothes. Let's go knock out these few up here that are easy. I hate those days though.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
It'll be like a month of just the brain being like, no, we don't want to. And then eventually it's like, fine. Centaurus! I'm glad you're able to make it through Mythical, and I'm glad that it was better today. It's always a relieving feeling. I'm only gonna knock out a few of these. I just want to see what the next reward tier is for this. This is making me kinda dizzy for some reason. Draco. Prego.
Revelio.
Mythical, you're saying, yeah, those random ones are frustrating. You think part of what's been doing it recently is multiple sleep problems acting up? Yeah. Difficult sleep will make any type of physical exercise just feel nightmarishly difficult. Like, surprisingly difficult. But it makes sense. I mean, sleep is how we recover. Getting dizzy, figuring these things out. Ever since your endo and fibro got bad, your body doesn't handle sleep issues well. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Those things are both constantly taking energy away, and sleep is how we get our energy back, so if those things are disrupting sleep, it's a compounding issue. It is no fun. Any more of those stupid little telescope things up here? No? Good. Wait, a maze? How did we miss this maze? The mazes are easy. Let's go do the maze really quick. But at least the mazes give us like some sort of fun reward. Like something cute to wear. Dang it, being cute's the most important part of combat. Wait. What happened to the hedge maze? Maybe the game got confused. Maybe you can't do them at nighttime? Huh. Maybe we did this one. Yeah, the game must be confused. Alright, well, that's disappointing. I like those mazes. They make me feel smart. Alright, before we do this quest, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. And then also, I think I have a package that was delivered. I'm going to grab that off the porch really fast. Give me just like half a second here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Where's my little friend at? I'm gonna take the mask off for a little bit, put on something different. What's to wear? What's this? When did I get a Niffler mask? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. I'm gonna wear it. It's awful. What a horrible mask.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised,
it's terrible.
I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me?
We're just channeling our
and
inner
what do they
Darkwing
want with a
Duck.
Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
And it's just like,
just
oh,
before
God,
I
we're
came
just
to
gonna tell them
Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain.
Nothing is worthy
I know
of
that's a
Darkwing
lot
Duck.
to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now,
greatest
it's safe to say
superhero
that
of all
Rookwood and
time.
Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
This is a question I've had in my head forever. I think Darkwing Duck, personally.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Yeah, that's fair, Gracie.
I do not see any
It is
guards,
good they caught-
but we should still
they caught the
try
mass
to
and
be as
delivered her
quiet
away.
as possible. Harlow is
Also,
here, after
it's
all.
really interesting how the liver can, like, grow back. So thank goodness for that, too. It is a hard one, Gracie. It's a super hard one. But I'm a firm believer
You
in the
can't
Darkwing.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Venite.
Revelio.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Gate duty. 1. No one enters unless they're with the pack. Or the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. And 3. Do not leave. until you've been relieved
It is
by your
frustrating that we
replacement.
do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Apparently they don't want us just bypassing things.
Revelio. I wonder what that does.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Whoa! Wow, I didn't realize that it grew back that fast, Gracie. 6 months post-op and it had grown back? Holy crap.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate Finati.
Incendio!
I don't know who you are telling. My character always telling me things like I don't know stuff.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Here, let me do you an intermediate, because
Wingardium
we don't think
Leviosa.
people can solve puzzles.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio!
Oh, okay. Apparently it does not want to let us open the gate until she's in here. I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen! Push the gate open. Don't blast it! If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Maybe it wants me to put the box underneath this thing?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa!
Nope. Well, did she get inside? Maybe I need to break it once it's open?
Accio! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Will you come inside? Interesting. So if I go push it all the way down. Oh.
Well done. I will be right up.
Sure.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Well, here's hoping, Gracie. I mean,
Loco, Mora.
pretty lame if it grew back after being removed like that.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're straight in the face!
I forgot I had this mask on. Hey, leave that bird alone. That's gotta hate me.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted!
So what would their next step be if they did come back?
Another way to get up to the roof.
You need like
somewhere.
a bit of somebody else's healthy liver implanted into you, or
Revelio.
have they told you what next steps are? Because I know that they can do implantations of like parts of people's livers.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer.
You're genuinely not sure? You don't think there'd be a transplant or implant because your liver is pretty much healthy? I just have the tumor that your body wants to grow back due to hormones. Looks like, oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. If anything, you're thinking you might have to go on a hormone blocker.
Revelio.
That would not be fun. Probably be much easier on the body, though.
Accio. Wingardium
And trying
Leviosa.
to, like, do some sort of transplant.
Leviosa.
Although I've heard, and I'm not 100% sure, but I've heard that transplantations for
Not
liver
the safest
stuff
place to
is
sneak into.
way better than it used to be.
Focus to tell us. Revelio.
I'm hoping that it just resolves itself, though.
Focus to tell us. No! Utrifocus totalis! Alohomora.
That was the possibility from surgery that your liver may fail and they have to put you on a transplant list. Thankfully, the surgeon is the best in Oklahoma. Hey, at least you got the best surgeon. That's legit. Goodness for that.
Revelio.
She was very nice and sweet, but you hope you never have to see her again. Yeah, that's fair. I love surgeons.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Of all the medical professionals, surgeons are my favorite. Hands down. Hands down my favorite. I love surgeons. They're like no-nonsense approach. It's just fantastic.
Hello, Amora.
Dangers in this place. A lot of treasure. Oh!
You're going home in a wooden box! Someone messing about? Yes!
Atticus Totalis! You will not survive this fight!
Ha ha! Think someone else. Oh!
Oh! Goodbye. Oh, they couldn't fly. That's too bad. I just wanted to help you fly.
Aloha Mora.
Ooh, ouch. Hopefully the claws didn't go too deep, and it is always so painful when cats decide to climb you.
Revelio. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Delivery of 4 Jobberknolls, 3 Measles, 5 giant purple toads, a Threstal, a Hippogriff, and no Phoenix. Jobberknolls, be cautious. Measles, cleverer and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. Toads, always with gloves on handling. Threstles, no, you lot can see it. Hippogriff, have a lead on where to get a pair. And don't know where to find the Phoenix. I can't save you guys, though. Oh. Maybe it just lets me save them for the quest, because I have not released any. Fallout, what's wrong with you guys? No one can beat the original Adam West Batman? I mean... You know, you got a point there. If it was... If I had specified Adam West, I think Adam West would win. This little competition here, but if it's just Batman in general, I mean, doesn't hold any sort of flame to Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck's fantastic and a good father.
Revelio.
Batman is Adam West. I didn't go too far in, but she definitely needs a trim, and your skin hurts right now. That's fair. I stopped trimming my cat's nails. I found that letting them manage their own nails, if they will, I mean, at some point they won't manage their own stuff, but seems to do less damage. But it kind of makes sense when you think about, like, dull claws make bigger holes than sharp claws. Adam West is definitely the best Batman. That's for sure.
Revelio.
Did you gain any superpowers from it, Fallout? Did Adam West impart any magic on you? Any Batman magic? Or maybe a can of anti-shark repellent?
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Keep an eye on these glasses. Yeah, Adam West will be sorely missed. Bunny gets hers done because she's a dork and doesn't take care of them. Umbreon only gets a tiny bit trimmed once in a while because her claws get stuck and stuff. Fair enough. Fallout, you wanted to ride in his Batmobile, but William Shatner was there too. And Dad was there.
Revelio.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
I don't think anyone would have stopped you from riding in the Batmobile.
There you are.
Why is she all wet? Oh, it's raining.
Come on.
You need to break their chains first. Yeah, there we go.
Hurry.
Yeah, what was your plan there? Oh. Crap. They genuinely were trying to kill us. It won't let me go back.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I remember that Fallout. Good old Barry Bostwick. That was so funny. What did he say to you? Something like, "Are you one of my ex-wives?" I know I was there, Fallout. No, they weren't playing with those spells at all. I mean, they tried to kill us.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
I don't know why anybody would be looking at us, Nat. Yeah, they tried to hit us with the Vada Kedavra. Kinda hateful.
It's incredible, isn't
You just saw my last name. McAwesome. Damonesque McAwesome.
Highwing, go!
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't
God,
it?
that mask
I
is
wasn't
killing
sure
me.
we were
I
going to
love
make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course.
I'm gonna go back there and like
What
make
did
his
the
head
letter
explode.
say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix.
I know this
Not
mask
sure
is
where
just
he will
perfect.
find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe.
Off, but part of me wants to just keep
I came to the
wearing
right
it.
person for help.
Where's my water?
My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
You don't just get to keep that bird. Ah, Highwing the item. Oh, good. We can carry 10 more beasts now?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
It all depends on what's faster. My little hippogriff friend or my broom.
Faster, Highwing! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Interesting. And I think it says we got another one too. It must have been from ordering the game or whatever. Ah, my pure black hippogriff.
Time to go a little quicker!
Yeah, I think the broom's a little bit faster, but these are cool.
No need to race now, my friend.
Alright. We're going back into this castle. We're gonna mess that dude up. Let's see, the lost child. Natty learned of a wizard in Lower Hogsfield who's being harassed by Theophilus? I don't know. Mr. Harlow, Rockwood's right-hand man. I should meet her there to investigate. And also, Deke wants to talk about something. Well, I'm gonna go back to the castle. I'm gonna take out that infamous foe.
Revelio.
Or maybe we can't get in here until we progress that side quest. That didn't hurt? Alright.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Time to teach someone a lesson!
I like that they're yelling, but they have no idea that I'm here.
Come after me.
Revelio.
I'll pick 'em like a knobtail.
Poor little fella. Spore egg, huh? Produced via the mouth of the three-headed snake, rune spore eggs are known to enhance mental agility and, as such, are often used in potions. Oh, I can fly in here now? That's convenient.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Now, where did I set my trap? Is it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Get back over here. Where are you going?
Focus Totalis.
Bye.
pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Giving us all sorts of side quests now, huh?
What was that?
Revelio.
It's okay, little frog friends.
Hello, Amora.
I'll save you. I opened this thing for... I opened this for you. Leave.
Akio.
Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Totalis.
Oh. Well, they died easy.
Revelio. Totalis. Revelio.
Not exactly sure where they went.
Revelio.
Back for more, I see.
Oh, hello. Alright, come on, frogs. Get out. Sure. Alright.
Revelio.
Guess those frogs just want to live there.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Huh. Well, that's not the entrance. What is?
Levioso. Revelio.
Huh. Sure. Alright, let's see here. Well, we cleared it out. Easy peasy. Ah. We'll get the Crucio. The Cruciatus. I wonder if there's any negatives that happen if we use dark magic. Oh, totally mythical. I've definitely listened to some of Skinned's songs. They're definitely interesting. They're all based on like serial killers and stuff, if I remember right.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
No, I need to take a couple bites of my food here really quick.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
That's totally fair mythical. You like
What
how
am
they
I going to
mix
do?
incredibly dark subjects with dark yet dancey music? It's an interesting concept.
Please do not.
My husband.
I remember when they first
What will I
started doing
do?
music. Isn't the lead singer? Weren't they originally a part of Nine Inch Nails or something?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Descender! Defender!
Addie, you want to help me with the random little fight that's happening here?
Incendio!
From hell! spider. From hell. It's from hell.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Beasts?
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Oh, that's cool.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Well, then cast it.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh, we are a Witcher.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Arresting momentum. Expelliarmus!
Oh, he did not do well against this spider.
Confringo!
Ow.
Glacius! Confringo!
Natty, you need to be more careful. Spiders are dangerous.
Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Quieter than you. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
What have you done? Precipitous Totalis! Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
I think
We should look around.
I think we'd find their corpse around here.
Revelio. Archie's satchel.
How do you know
Why would
it's
he leave it
Archie's
behind?
satchel?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I gotta change this mask. I love it, but it is... it is distracting. Alright. Let's see. Sure.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road.
Revelio.
We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Leviosa!
Mine.
Revelio!
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was
Arresto
9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death
Revelio.
deserve some comfort.
Arresto momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in
Revelio.
some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio!
Don't worry, you'll be safe in our pocket. Wizards!
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
Explosion!
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Defender!
Expulso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Leviosa! Incendio! No! Descendo! Leviosa!
Is this you? Float!
Thought I cut their head off for a second there. I was gonna be like, okay.
Revelio!
Sure. Oh, that's a long ways down. Oh, I got the hiccups.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the space to be
Revelio.
so large either.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh.
Accio. Hush now. Revelio.
Just a little bit of wizard murder.
Revelio.
I know, Natty. There's a lot of them in there. Catherine Haggerty. What's wrong with that one?
Expelliarmus. I understand.
Oh!
What's that?
Ha! Another pitiful beast called...
Confringo,
I was not expecting that to take her out. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Accio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Glacius,
Ripping totally! Descendo! Had enough?
Glacius, Petrificus! Revelio.
I feel like that Petrificus Totalis should not have taken out that one enemy, like, instantaneously. I gotta stop using that if it's gonna make fights easy. Or maybe the difficulty of the fight was supposed to come from, like, the swarm. Oh well, rewarded for being smart, I guess. Just the worst, I tell ya.
Revelio.
I'll help you once I find you. Finish collecting all of my goodies.
Confringo. Incendio.
Yes, small
Revelio.
child. We are here. Yeah, but there's treasure. I'll rescue you in a second.
Anybody there? Please, your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
We did it.
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
You're welcome.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Mummy.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Uh-oh.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
Oh, we'll defeat
the
anybody.
last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We'll blow his head off. Don't even worry about it.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
No.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Yeah, sure thing, Natty. Alright. Go get our unforgivable, mean old, nasty curse thing. Gonna learn some dark magic.
I've no doubt the black
Really? Pumpkins! It's Halloween in Hogwarts.
Students think they're oh so clever. Peeves Escape's the best one ever.
Incendio! Cinder!
One of these days we'll find a way to kill Peeves the ghost. I was not expecting such a convoluted way to get over here.
Revelio!
Which teleportation flame is this one?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Just the grand staircase? Alright, fair enough. I think it's been a while since we've done a hard save, so let's go ahead and do that really quick.
You're here. Brilliant.
Yep, just sleeping on the floor.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be.
I mean, that is
Unfortunately,
true.
only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Why would you make yourself invisible if you're worried about getting caught, man?
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Surprise!
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
What can I
Fetch
say?
Sebastian, I'll wait.
Very convincing with like 4 sentences.
I hope we don't regret this.
Revelli. Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
Revelio.
3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm sure we're ready, but we'll save just in case. Good thing I got my time turner here.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I accessed the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at
Lumos.
each gate for clues.
Revelio. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Oh.
Lumos.
I see.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's get everything set on fire.
Incendio.
Might go.
Revelio.
Note number 2. Salazar Slytherin's buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Okay.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos. Revelio.
I have no idea where the
Lumos.
chiming is coming from. We got multiple doors we could open. It goes up.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Number 4. Extraordinary! This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Yeah, I know.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find my way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to the old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Incendio! Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Okay, well, I think we die in here if we don't cast it, man.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Yep, teach it to me, but you cast it on me. That seems fair, in all honesty. Probably what I'd do in real life.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
You like how the character talked about how knowing that what he had, sorry. I like how the character talked about how knowing that he had truly wanted to cause pain is one of the things he regretted about having used the curse. Well, I mean, you have to want to. You gotta mean it, but he still was tortured with it, so he could mean it, but still not want to.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Gear slots are full. That's no fun. Let's delete some of this green stuff. We got a lot of low-level green stuff, don't we? Sure.
Revelio.
Yeah, this weird old liquid. Let's just drink that. That makes sense. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Oh,
Revelio.
Basilisk?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I was getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Well, fellas, it's been a heck of a journey.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well, we got a new spell. We can now torture our enemies. Sounds like winning to me. Causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Sweet. Oh, we've almost got all the spells. We got our first dark magic. Cursed, we can now spec into dark arts too. Let's see. A curse's effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Striking an enemy with the Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. That sounds cool. Let's see, slowing curse. Arresto momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. These dark art things seem very powerful. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Stupefy curses enemies. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. It seemed like very much damage. So like 10% of damage? Interesting. Flipendo also curses enemies. Sure. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. I mean, that sounds handy. Dang. You can make it so Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies? That's pretty brutal. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever hotbar we put this on, probably this one. We need to make sure that we don't accidentally hit any of our pets. Sweet. All right, we got one of our unforgivable spells. Before we do the house elf one, looks like we have a quest here. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Also, I need to grab the roommate their food really quick. Give me like half a second here. Yeah, alright, got that taken care of. Whoa. Alright, let's go help that Hufflepuff out. I love all the pumpkins. Also, I like that they're doing some sort of passage of time in this world. If they don't have a Christmas season, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Pardon me? Might I...
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Saccharissa?
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
Some good alliteration
But
there.
I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus.
Ah, Booba-Tuba
Booba-Tubas
pus.
do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing.
That's awesome.
I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
To the Booba-Tuba forest. Oh, big tools.
These rocks have seen better days.
Let's try our new curse on something.
Incendio!
I mean, that was pretty epic looking. Or at least like the sound and stuff. I wonder if anything bad happens to us from using the dark arts. Although, with how this game
is
goes,
where
I feel like it would
Saccharissa
have
said
given
to
us some
go.
sort of warning.
Just my luck. A troll.
Oh, hello. The dark arts have long cooldowns. That troll didn't fall down. Fair enough.
Oh, that smells awful.
Boobatubas.
Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
What is that blue thing up there?
Confringo.
I think that was a quest earlier.
Revelio.
Oh, is there just one right there? How did I miss that? There's one. Boobatuba.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Lego! You having the knack at all?
Arresto
Protego! Roofters don't go down easy! Incendio! Come! You're embarrassing! Confringo!
Oh!
Confringo!
I was trying to save you, Mr. Troll.
That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio! You want... Incendio!
Stupefy.
Confringo! We had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
Glacius. Valiant Confringo. Crucio. Valiant Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
Oops. We're a dark wizard now. Whoa.
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Alright, what other quests we got? Plight of the House Elf. Sure. Yeah, we definitely have to have our animals out to be able to collect more of their crap. No, I wanna collect my crap. Get away from me. Go eat your food. Oops. No, no, come back. Get over here. Eat your food. Eat your food. Come on. Go on. There we go. Yeah, eat your wine corks. Did that say collect? Did I miss a collection? Nope. Alright. Oh, there you are, Deke.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, Hello. Yes. About that, Deke has had a thought. He...
What's happening?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Okay.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
We'll go back to wearing our mask.
Revelio.
Oh, this is another area I can put beasts? I think so. Looks like there's treasure in here, too.
Revelio.
Kinda nice. Okay. Sure looked like a place we could climb. Man, the room requirement's pretty sick.
Revelio.
We can't go up there? There's stuff up there. Why can't we... Oh, it's only a little bit confusing. I guess maybe we gotta go from up above? Or we can jump from here. Whoa.
Revelio.
Alright. Time to put more animals out. second there, I thought they were trying to eat my nifflers. I was about to be like, why? Why is this happening? Yeah, these nifflers can hang with all these hippogriffs, unicorn, and threstle. Why not? Alright. Enough playing. Everybody eat your food. Nifflers are really cute, you're not wrong. Yeah, Newton the Fantastic Beast is pretty amazing.
Revelio.
Yeah, eat your food. Well, now that we've nurtured all of our beasts, let's go out there and do some more unspeakable things. Spinner's Cavern. I do really like the Fantastic Beasts movies. I like the first one the best, though.
You will regret coming here.
Descender! Defender! Crucio! Arrest one. Incendio!
Second one felt a little disjointed. It wasn't a bad movie. Just a little disjointed. Where do you think you're going? No, 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 little unicorn.
Leviosa! Arresto Memento! Arresto Memento!
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Is there 3 of them? I thought there was only 2 of them mythical. How am I thought there was only 2. How am I getting this all confused in my head? Maybe it's the 3rd one I'm getting mixed up. Which one was the one with the small animal that could see the future? Was that the 3rd one? Maybe it's whichever one had the small. I can't remember. The one where everybody has like their own little mission that they're on. Whichever one that one is. That one felt super disjointed. I'll have to rewatch them. It's been a while.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio!
And that was the one where like everybody had their own little mission, wasn't it? They had that meeting on the train, and then everybody had their own little task to go do. Whichever that one was, I want to say is the one that felt disjointed. Spider Cave. Uh-oh. I was gonna crash there for a second the way it froze.
Incendio.
I don't know why, but it is not liking this cave for some reason. Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. Do you know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seagram's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly, good God. When I return for the next shipment, I best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs' master is awful.
What a jerk. Oh, I think I've got something on my controller. Hold on. Alright, there we go.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
If we find Tobbs' master, we're gonna make them pay for hurting their little buddy. Forcing house elves to hurt themselves kind of messed up.
Incendio!
Spiders. Oh, you mean a little toy? Aw, adorable. I agree, though, Mythical. The future-telling creature that was in the Fantastic Beasts movie was adorable. Weird little deer-looking thing. Why won't it let me attack the spider?
Incendio!
Alright, super spider.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Finger! Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
There's one of those nasty boss spiders.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
How do you not cast those evil dark wizard spells, and they look so cool. Actually, if we're going to be using it that much, we might as well spec into it at least a little bit. I think I'm going to use this Petrificus Totalis stuff a little bit less. So let's take that off. It is just too strong. Let's see, striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases projectiles that curse nearby enemies. Sounds a much better replacement. Longer curses too. Dealing damage to cursed targets afflicts damage to all cursed targets. It's not much though, so probably not. Alright, that should be fine.
Incendio!
I'm gonna switch these up. Yeah, that should work. Okay. I should just put that on my main hotbar.
Incendio.
Yeah, we get our little bit of money. Let's make ourselves invisible for this little hole. Man, if I had this invisibility spell, I would just be invisible all the time. Where'd the big one go?
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It is much too dangerous for Master to follow. Also, please be careful, spiders. Tobbs.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio! Revelio!
Creepy little spiders. The voice I used for the letter. Yeah, I don't even know. It didn't come out anything like what I was hoping it would come out as, but you know, I'm okay with that.
Confringo!
I ain't no voice actor. As cool as it would be to be one. Oh no. These things are mean. Invincibility juice.
Crucio! Arresto movement. Here. Confringo! Glacier! Here. Confringo! Glacier!
Oh, you just keep summoning spiders, huh? Oh, hell.
Confringo! Crucio!
Alright, which one smashes your head in the ground? Do it again, huh? Never gonna get that out, huh? I just wanna see what it's like. Oh, crap. I guess it's just that big one I have to do.
Incendio! Finder! Crucio! Glacier! Accio! Confringo! Valiant!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I felt super sloppy, but that's okay. We were trying to fiddle around with that smash your head into the ground thing. You can't do voices to save your life. You definitely struggle with different voices and accents even when you were doing acting a lot. That's fair.
Revelio.
I mean, it's a very specific thing that you need to practice. If someone told me to make a voice, I can't do it. But I can sure sound weird. And that's good enough for me.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, that wasn't worth jumping down here for. Yeah, it's fair, mythical.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh.
Master! If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
We can't bring his body with us? It's too bad.
Revelio.
Tobbs is sleepy.
Where's that treasure chest? I want that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Well, slots are full again. Have to go sell some stuff here. Not a lot of green stuff, huh?
Revelio.
Is this the way it would have taken us? Let's go check down below. Just money and leeches. Fair enough. You always forget that Blake Roman doesn't just voice Angel Dust and has been, but he does the Egg Boys too.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
I mean, you're not wrong. They definitely do sound very different. I feel like a few of them do multiple voices, don't they? Whoa! Ah! Nasty little spider. Alright, let's go disappoint Deke. Let him know his friend's dead. Hey Deke, your buddy's dead. Yeah, background and minor characters.
Revelio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
We gave him a
I'm
high
sorry
five,
to
but
tell
he
you
didn't
this,
move
Deke,
when we hit him in the face.
but
on
Tobbs is
accident.
gone.
Guess he's dead.
It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Alright, let's ID our gear since we're in town. Let's take a look here. We're about to hit 36. We'll put that one on at 36, but we need to probably enchant it. Do all that nonsense. Oops. This one's just a straight upgrade. Yeah, it's a good looking cloak. He'll wear that, sure. Why not?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I guess I don't really need to worry about upgrading any of my gear. Our stats seem fine. Yeah, it's cheap anyways. Sure. Good enough. What are our stats now? We were already doing about much stronger. All right, we'll definitely annihilate things now. All right, we need to sell stuff though, so let's go to Hogsmeade and go offload some more crap.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, not sure if we've done all the side quests or not. Let's check our world map here though. Maybe if we do a few more of those astronomy tables, it'll open up more side quests or something. Here's one. These silly things are fast, so why not? Just bust them out.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Where are you? Who's yelling?
An intruder!
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
You won't
Revelio.
I wasn't expecting to be able to break shields with the curse. That's cool. Whoa. Well, that could have been bad.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
It's like extra tempting to put it on the other hot bars. Also, I doubt a meat has come out
Revelio.
here. That dude was afraid to use one of these things right next to the castle. No way he traveled out here. Alright, next one. Kind of feels like there's not very many of these things, so I'm kind of surprised it seems that it wants us to find so many. Then again, we do have like another portion of the map we haven't gone to yet. The Horologium, huh? Or I guess there's like 15 of them total, maybe? I would not be against there being a small amount of these silly little astrology things.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Is that all the ones out here that we know of? I'm gonna go with yes. Oh, nope. Power of the stars.
Levioso! Defender!
it's not nighttime anymore? Alright. Is now considered nighttime? Sure doesn't seem like it. Corvus. Alright, now I think that's all the ones we've found. Yeah. Alright, quest-wise, what do we got going on? Find the location of the second Keeper trial. Sure. Oops. Should have teleported. To the map chamber. Should probably do a hard save. We're back. Did they miss us?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student.
Yeah.
Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever
It's
seen.
pretty awesome. Listen
And
to
I've
the
been
professor.
teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
There I is.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
Okay.
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Why don't we just go there together, like, right now, man? I was thinking we'd get some more owls like we do sometimes, but guess not. Alright, Rookwood Castle. Is that down this way? Maybe not. I thought it was, though. Ah, there we go. That's further away than I was thinking. Where is that? Oh. Just teleport right to it. Why not?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Uh-oh.
Quiet.
Sendo! Finger! Leviosa! Incendio!
You're going to regret that. Agile thing, aren't you?
Incendio! Leviosa!
You are
Triplicus Totalis!
Over here!
Oh, okay. Oh, he's right there. I don't know why I'm blind looking for him. I don't even see him. There he is.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I don't mind the front gate. We'll just kill all of them. Where are you going? Oh, there you are. Alright. I think I'm gonna try out that talent that also makes cursed enemies take damage when other cursed enemies take damage. Restore health. Even though it's low, part of me thinks that the damage might interrupt them.
Revelio.
Surprised he doesn't like chastise you for using this spell when he sees you use it.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I can. I will. You're gonna die now.
Arrest the momentum.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Ah, okay.
Levioso. Ha. 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 Ah. Ha.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
Yeah. That.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We're over here.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
They just don't notice us, huh? Oh.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
What have you done? No more happy days for you.
Something unforgivable.
One less human to work. Not your best Put me down!
Arrest the momentum.
Might want to look up.
Time to teach! Oh, what's the long? Arrest the momentum.
Conductive
Clumsy little fool!
What are your thoughts on?
I'm just warming up.
Arrest the momentum. Crucio!
You'll pay for that! Give it up, Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Levioso.
Get away with that. You won't survive!
Revelio.
Dangerous little fellas. I love how the music just goes back to being happy.
Revelio.
We already went through these areas. Uh-oh. Where'd my... Oh. When did you get down there?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo! Revelio.
All these treasure chests I can see, but I can't get to them. Come on, I want the treasure. Guess I'll settle for the castle. I want to switch my spells a little bit. Put this one here. That one there. I might actually... Alright, so this is the push, flip. I think I need to take the Cruciatus one off of here. For what though? I have pull, freeze. I wonder if that one there. Pull, fire, freeze. Stock one is pretty good though, but where do I want to put that? I actually like that better than the levitate spell. But we do need the levitate spell somewhere, so we'll just put it there. Sure. Alright. Oh. Right there. Silly. Yeah, that works. Alright.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
And the fact that the Crucio breaks people's shields. Catch-all.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
What is that?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
The ghost-like effect of being invisible?
Portrait?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Revelio.
Oh, the portrait's in there. No, radiation poisoning. No, it's a spell. It's disillusionment.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
It's us. Hello.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic.
Cloak. That would be
And
awesome.
have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I deserve to know more first.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed.
Oh, that's
In the
totally
wrong
fair.
hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
Alright.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
I still don't trust those paintings. Like, don't trust them at all. I don't know why. I just get a bad feeling from the painting people.
Revelio.
Alright, last time we went to one of these, they actually had a pretty decent fight for us. What is that? It's beautiful.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, gotta jump from up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What else is different? Anything?
Revelio.
Nope. No. Oh, sure. Well, I guess I was thinking about it all wrong.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Treasure.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
Well, what happened to the treasure chest that was over there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sure. $37. Look at us. We're winning.
Revelio.
It's like swimming in money now. Alright, we gotta fight. I think. Yeah, that looks like a fight. Mythical, you're saying this is an interesting thing you just found out. Apparently, the woman who voiced Aurora in Disney's animated Sleeping Beauty had no classical training in singing until after she'd been in that movie. Well, that's interesting. It's kind of cool. That was pretty good. Lightning in a bottle. That's nasty.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I don't know, but I see a treasure chest I want more than to proceed to just the left. Treasure! So it's only going to let us go to the left?
Revelio.
Whoops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps time to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Why is it giving me hints already? Stop doing that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what this is doing, but it's kind of awesome.
Revelio.
Oh! Whoa! Oh! Little statue.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yeah, I would have never guessed either, mythical. Ariel has an amazing singing voice. The actress who did Ariel's singing voice is pretty fantastic also. As a kid, you wanted to have Ariel's singing voice, but as an adult, you want Meg's. Yeah, that's fair.
Revelio.
Alright, I don't think I missed anything else in this room. Treasure chest. Whoa! It's pretty darn cool.
Revelio.
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 Meg's your favorite Disney chick? Though it's a tough one because basically all the classic Disney girls are very high up on your list. That's fair. They're all pretty hardcore. I didn't do what I wanted to do. That was the wrong one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Got all that room was really? Yep, I think so. Alright, this way.
Revelio.
Must be coming up on a fight. Ah, this room's gonna be rough. We have to use the gate to pull enemies through, I'm guessing, to make it so we can actually hurt them.
Leviosa.
Thought he had some health left. Oh, we did horrible there, but we got through it.
What a relief.
Sure.
Revelio.
So sloppy. Time to drink some memories. Delicious.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Sure. That was short. Short, sweet, and
Revelio.
Should make a spell that removes depression.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
And it's finally Christmas time.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Oh?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Nope. Was not really looking to breed beasts, but capture them just fine. I guess that's our one side quest for right now.
Assignment's all finished.
Whoop.
Exploding Charm. Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Yeah, alright. I'll take a new spell. Bombarda.
Make them explode.
Attend beast class during the day. That's it? Yeah, I'll do that to get a spell. Also, give me just a second. I need to help the roommate out. Really quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I need another piece of candy.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
We got all sorts of quests, huh? Well, let's get Bombarda first. Oh, what do we got there? Oh, Summoner's Court. Let's do Summoner's Court. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, everything looks awesome, all covered in snow. How cool. Better get our time turner ready here. It will not let us cast it at people. That's funny.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
Sure.
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
It is now.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Right, Mythical? It is perfect. Oh. There's 100 points left, huh?
You didn't see that.
It's okay, Grace. I'm not good at this game either.
Here.
Guess I have to get 100 now. Oh, good.
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested.
It's like we didn't need our time turner at all.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
That's fair, Mythical. You like to watch the Mickey Christmas movies from when you grew up every year for Christmas?
Revelio.
The Disney Christmas movies aren't too bad at all. Beating a curse. Oh, it's nice that it marks the Depulso puzzles on the map. That's useful. I still gotta do those at some point. Ugh. Yeah, let's do this really quick.
Oh, it's you!
Oh,
just
it
the
is.
person I need.
Samantha, is everything
hello.
all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic.
Not a curse.
He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets.
Ah.
You can imagine his distress.
Yeah.
And mine. I won't even
Somebody
go
beat
into
his
the
feet
attention
purple?
he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves
cape
such a fate
flapper.
to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its
Marmaduke?
rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Oh, please. say
Returning a
more.
crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Well, that's kind of handy.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Oh, it probably won't
You'll
be.
find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Revelio.
Yeah, you're gonna owe us. Alright, let's go do a Bombarda. Or go get Bombarda. It's so pretty. I like that there's still pumpkins out here. Oh, great. All the students are blinded now.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yeah?
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Whatever
Now,
the assignment
this
was.
spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
So all the time.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when
a lot of
casting
our
it.
spells can hurt people.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Okay. I guess I could put it there. Leave this there.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
On the pumpkins?
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
It's a heavy damage spell that causes an explosive blast.
Textbook execution. Bravo.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Nope.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Alright. Next. Man, should just let us jump over those.
Revelio.
Hey there, little
You'll
buddy.
never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
There we go.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books.
I'd read more
Anne and
spells in
Sebastian
this
were
world,
upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor.
I like ominous
A defect
voice.
with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I think you know. I think we just went over it right now, man.
Bombarda!
Yeah, I wasn't expecting magical death toxins coming from a lamp. I was expecting some sort of, like, chaotic, like, magic explosion or something. Well, they are... Well, maybe they're not experimenting with dark magic. I don't know. It must have been something dark, though. Alright, I think it's time to change how we look. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't think we've tried this one on. The Relic House uniform. It's kind of pretty. What other ones up here have we not looked at? A thief's coat. It's a good looking coat. A coat for the debonair scallywag. Sure. That's a pretty sharp looking coat. I might go with this one for a bit though, because that's pretty cool looking. You like the coat, the black and gold one? Which one's the black and gold one? You mean like the one I have on right now with the bird on it? If so, this one's midnight blue, or like a navy style blue. Yeah, we'll rock this one for a little bit. Boobatubers. Boobatuber outfit. No idea what to wear with this coat, but probably just gonna go with this. Kind of want to change my hat, but I just don't really know what to wear. This actually kind of works with the mask, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll go with this for right now. So close to defeating all the spiders. 9 more infamous foes, 3 more trolls. And pretty close to being finished with these. Nice, I do not need to catch any more animals until I find ones that I haven't collected. Alright. Boobatubers. We need to replenish some of our supplies. Let's head up to the room of requirement, I think. I guess Deke wants to teach us how to make our pets breed with each other, I guess.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Yeah, no worries, Deke. I'm gonna go groom my animals really quick, though. Steal their fur and stuff.
Arrest him, momentum.
Whoops. I ain't mean to scare you all. Come back. Go eat your food. Ah, that's totally fair, Mythical. I haven't read those books in forever either. Go eat the food. Alright. It's all those ones. Why are you yelling at me? Get over here. Whoops. That is definitely not what I meant to do.
Deke would like to speak with you
Yeah,
when
I know,
you have a
Deke.
moment.
I'll speak with you in a second.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Hurry up, potions.
a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Guess I don't have the breeding thing? Fair enough.
Whatever might.
I like the way the Threstles look. I think they're pretty.
Ah, it's always nice to see you.
But they do look like sickly horses.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Nope.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Okie dokie. Killing spiders and saving somebody sounds like more fun than making animals breed.
Bombarda! Revelio.
What's wrong with this busted thing?
Bombarda!
Where's that dude playing music? Does he need more money? Where is he?
Revelio.
There you are.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre.
Let's enjoy your money.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Yeah, we've been here before, but it does look different. Oh.
Bombarda! Defender! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Surely that's the last of them.
Yeah, maybe. Nasty little spiders.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Incendio!
H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Yeah?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius!
Spider murder.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Your cellar is a lot larger than I was thinking it was going to be. A hell of a large cellar.
Revelio. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
No, it's not a good sign. It's a whole bunch of dead people.
A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Bombarda. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. Can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already have. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Cursed.
Incendio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the exacts. Confringo. Confringo. Crucifixus totalis.
Oh?
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Mythical, you're saying you know it's time to order more nail polish when you have to tip the bottle at a 45-degree angle every time you need to dip the brush? True. Drinking enough water? No, actually, I need to go grab some water here in a little bit. Welcome back, Gracie.
Bombarda.
Pretty epic music.
Confringo. Confringo. Brutio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar! Why did I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Spider breeder.
Bombarda! I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Finder! Crucio! Incendio!
Yes, I mean. Oh, get out.
Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Hey, what's up, Backstabs? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Good to have you here. Popping in to say hi. I appreciate you popping in to say hi. How you doing, buddy? Can't you put in like a drop of rubbing alcohol to loosen everything up and mix it together also?
Revelio.
But no more than like one drop.
Potato! Confringo!
Extremely busy at work this week. That's fair, that's fair. I've been hearing sirens like crazy, like all day and night around here. Yo, what's up, Daddy? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to have you here. Cotton candy burrito sounds intense. There's a no spiders setting. You know what? Maybe I did see that for arachnophobia. Facing my fears and fully... making it so I fully face my fears fighting these spiders. You got it.
Revelio.
I'm sweating over here. Shaking and sweating. I'm like, there's this spooky spiders. There are a lot of spiders.
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. Confringo! Crucio!
Might be angry.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Finder!
Going around again. It'll be fun.
Levioso.
There we go. Yeah, you didn't need all those legs.
Revelio.
How's the day treating you, Daddy? Daddy?
Accio. Revelio.
Well, I guess that was all the spider murder. Nothing else in here? Alright. I say, cotton candy ice cream tends to be less intense than cotton candy while still tasting like it. The creaminess of the ice cream helps relax it. Plus all the salt that's in ice cream adds contrast or whatever. We did it. Spider murder. I could be wrong on the rubbing alcohol one, but I want to say the rubbing alcohol one works for more or less like getting it all back together again, and then the rubbing alcohol will evaporate out of it too. But I could be way off. I could be way, way, way off. What tangled webs we weave.
Please. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
That's right, you keep your mouth shut. I didn't burgle nothing.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's what they say.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Wait a minute, what do we got here? That's the curse one. Beating a curse. Let's do it. Up and away! Everything looks so pretty in the winter time.
Revelio.
I love it.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Awesomeness. Awesomeness is inside this place. Let's do it. It won't be dangerous, it'll be just fine.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Been here before, I'm pretty sure.
Revelio.
Yep.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Expelliarmus!
Whoops.
Lumos.
I think there was a troll in here or something. It's too bad I didn't repopulate the place.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. That's not gonna get us out of here. Ah, right.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
That's what we get for going there early, I guess. Alright. Any more quests around the world opened up? I'm gonna go with no.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Yeah, you owe us.
Thank you again for what you
Could
did.
have cut a little bit of that beet off so we could taste what human beet is like. It's probably tasty. Like bacony plants. Yeah, I said that, Mythical. A little while ago, at least. Alright, Deke. Teach us how to breed our animals.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Another place to keep our beasts? Ah, the swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Yeah, sure thing, Deke.
Revelio.
Well, our thrustles are in here. I mean, that's kind of what I'm getting from it. Alright, beast breeding. Oh, the breeding pen is not small. I gotta put one of my animals away. Am I jamming back in the box?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
it takes 30 minutes for them to breed? I mean, they could just like hurry it up. Hop 2, get to breeding. You know, we've tried to knock out most of these challenges. I don't think I'm going to sit here and try to force these animals to breed a bunch of times. Oh, I guess I only need to do it 10 total. Oh, that mask is okay. I guess. It sounded for a second like I said thrustrels. Maybe I did. I don't know. You think you'd feel uncomfortable being involved in the breeding process of animals? Well, I don't have to, like, watch. I don't gotta be, like, that involved. Whoa!
Revelio.
Yeah, I have no idea what the human average is. But I think this is from mating to, like, giving birth. So only 30 minutes to mate and have a baby. It's pretty darn fast. Is it really? You got me curious now. I'm probably gonna get all sorts of weird results on Google after looking this up. It says somewhere. It says that some argue it's 5 to 7, others say 3 to 13. With another average being 33 seconds to 44 minutes. This is some pretty weird ranges right here. So 33 seconds to 44 minutes? Huh. Those are super weird ranges. 5 to 7, 3 to 13. Half a minute to 44. Sure. Sounds like people have no idea what the ranges really are. Everybody's got their own range. Would it be sad, Gracie, or would it be average, according to the internet? Just sounds like the average. I guess we need to wait for the Threstles to breed. Unless we want to go through this mine thing over here. I guess we just keep progressing our main quest. Fire and ice. Got everybody thinking here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
As much as I like this robe, I think I'm going to switch to that other one I liked. It'll go better with our hat and mask. Where was it? The thief's coat. Guess we look pretty darn dapper in that.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, the bird's fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
No, I have no idea where Horntail
Why?
Hall is.
What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Ah, yes. Of fire and vice.
A centaur.
Yeah.
Tread carefully.
What happens if I want to upset the centaurs?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they
Why would
work
you have
with.
any patience with poachers? Just kill all of them, man.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I'm gonna guess
I've
it's just
noticed
hungry.
that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Hey, you shouldn't be smoking. It's not good for you.
This is goblin
Silly
metal.
poachers.
Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But
Yeah, I
I
like our
found
new
something
look.
else.
This is good.
It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Slippery ass little area.
Look,
Made
down
us
there.
all like that.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Whoops.
I heard something.
No! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Don't worry. They already
It's
know
more where
we
that
are, huh?
came from.
You can't roll me away out of space.
Hang on!
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Let me out, though!
Confringo! Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Poor little fella we pushed off the ledge at the beginning. Whoa.
Reparo.
Man, that repair spell is the best. Could you like... Could you break something? Like a glass? Trick somebody into eating it and then cast the repair spell to rip the glass back out of their body? Oh, I'd be a nightmare as a
Revelio.
wizard trying things out. Or I guess you could embed the pieces of glass or small bits of metal into a chair that were from something that you broke. And if somebody sat down in it, you could use that repair spell and then just rip all those pieces straight through their body. Yeah. Yeah, that one would be easier.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
Oh. Kind of a small arena with dragons
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy
Only
this?
Damonesque
The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cutting.
violin.
There must be more dragons here. The poachers
Yeah.
are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with
That
only
way
2
somebody doesn't
dragons.
trick me.
We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Well, I can afford to be spotted. I think we want to, like, take out all these dudes.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Poor dragons.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon.
One less human to worry about.
Send over.
What?
Leviosa. Flipendo. Sender.
Which is likely wise.
Revelio.
I'm gonna guess that those enchanted things around the dragon's necks must prevent them from breathing fire. Or the barriers that stops the fire.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
They're hurting that dragon. Like,
What's going on down there?
maybe we go save the dragon?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Lightfooted's the word.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay. I'd like to be able to walk faster than this.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact! One of the best meals of chicken one there.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not to...
Stop right there! You've made a mistake.
I won't go down as easy.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Well, will more literally show up if I wait? I have a feeling we got plenty of time. I don't see any more coming.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
What about that track?
Here.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
He did look like a snail. I don't think the dragon cares that we freed it.
This way.
I mean, we freed one dragon. What happens to the rest of them now? Just gonna like die in this building?
That was a Hebridean black.
Sure was.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
Oh no,
And the
Gracie,
poachers saw
you
us,
can't
which
remember
cannot be
some of
good.
these Christmas cards you got her for? That's tough. Guess some people are gonna get twice as many Christmas cards.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
After you've completed the required tasks that will be useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will
I don't know why Professor Weasley is so quiet. Let's not bother the frogs. The frogs are way scarier than, like, any of the people.
Revelio.
Why I thought that was just like a raccoon sitting on the ground. I was like, what? When did raccoons appear in this game? Wait, when did that astrology or astronomy table or whatever show up? Remember that being there? Alright, let's go do it. Dang, 20 cards? That's impressive. It's a lot of people to send cards to. I don't know enough of my friends' addresses to send cards out. There's more than like a handful.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Yeah, I think I only maybe know like 5 addresses. Not very many. Any more of those silly tables that we missed? Collect the field guide page in the Underground Harbor. Underground Harbor? Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Where's the Underground Harbor? Oh.
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Located deep beneath the viaduct's courtyard. The viaduct's courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Man, the world looks awesome during winter. Oh, I wish it was winter earlier in this game. See, I wonder... the Grey Lady or whatever, if there's a way to talk to her, maybe if I am invisible? Ah. My beast must have finished breeding. If I try passing the time here, maybe she'll show back up again. I wonder why these owl things are so quiet.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Haunted Hall.
Okay.
So this is the underground harbor.
Guess not. Alright. The library, huh?
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Yeah?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Okay.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Oh, good.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in
I heard someone
1269 by a
talking about that
wizard
earlier in
named
the
Barbarous
game.
Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, the pepper up potion, clearly.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded
on
10
that
points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I
Man.
won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
That sucks, we got one wrong.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards'
I don't
Council.
know.
The Wizards' Council
I was
disbanded in
thinking about that, Daddy.
1707 after
She
the
was kind of
creation
a cat.
the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy,
was
which
cat-ish.
required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I don't know. Oh, I have no clue. This one I have truly no idea.
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I don't know. Sure.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist.
Yeah,
It is
get-
believed that
get
Hengist
through
used
these
the hide
questions.
behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Why would I know this?
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall,
Sure,
thin
Dork,
monkey
mythical,
with silver
Hermione is
hair.
the original
What
furry.
is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Oh, what was this? A Lethifold? I don't know. What is a Lethifold?
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was
Sure.
the only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
Oh dear I don't want to answer any more of these questions. I don't know any of this stuff.
Evangeline Orpington.
Sure, I don't know.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the
enough of
only
these
one known to
questions.
produce eggs through its mouth?
I made a mistake.
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of
I
Witchcraft
don't know,
and
but it's
Wizardry
making me feel
located?
real stupid. There's so many of these questions.
The Amazon rainforest.
No. Ilvermorny. The American school was founded in the 17th century by... What is the most powerful love potion known to
no
wizard
more.
kind?
No more of these questions.
Vera Citacera.
Oh, no, it would have been
Incorrect.
a more.
Amatentra smells Are you interested in continuing on to...
No.
I don't
Nope.
have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd
No
like to
more
try
quizzes.
later.
Enough.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
She wanted to ask me even harder ones. No. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Does anything happen if you get them right, Daddy? This book was designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Well, percentage-wise, Fallout, if most answers have a chance of being A or B, it's still not helpful. And if I remember right, when I was going through school, most of the answers ended up being C.
Revelio.
When in doubt, I always chose C, and it typically ended up being right. At least on four choices.
Revelio.
Stuck until you get them all right would be a nightmare. I do better with like essay style questions.
Revelio.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class.
beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But
The only
we
person
needn't
dressed
be
for class.
daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Considering I'm never at school, that's very impressive.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I've been telling you no this entire time. I'm still going to tell you no.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
I don't know why the owl messages are coming in so quiet. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Alright, let's go check out our dragon breeding. Where's the baby? Give me your baby. Oh, look at how little you are.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Oh, aren't you just so adorable? Where are you going? Like that there was like a bunch of treasure that fell out of the Niffler. That's fantastic.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Mayhaps. Alright. The fact that we can turn enemies into explosive objects sounds fantastic. I want that. It still works, I guess. Needs more Imperio and Avada Kedavra. I don't have them yet. We'll get them as soon as we can, though. So we need to identify our gear, don't we?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, let's warp to our quest. And we got another quest over here, huh?
Hello, pardon me.
Hello, Penny.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dissony to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Well, Penny, if we buy you, we're just gonna give you some clothes so you can be free.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Okay, Penny.
Revelio.
Witches and wizards, feast your extending charm. Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves upon you.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know,
It's only $1,500 to buy the shop? Yeah.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours.
Oh, yeah.
Penny will meet you there.
She sounds suspicious as all hell. But it's only $1,500. That's nothing.
Revelio.
Yeah, we'll probably get to drop out of school. It'll be perfect. Got our own shop. What do we need an education for?
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
That sounds great, Penny.
And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Bombarda!
No, that's not the right one.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work.
Reparo.
A bit of hard work, huh?
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
No, Penny doesn't want to talk anymore, huh? Let's go see what's up with this treasure chest. It can't be that big of a deal.
Revelio.
What's the worst that could happen? It eats us? Oh? I don't know if we're just gonna get inside of it. Okay.
Revelio.
Sketchy little treasure chest.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio.
Wait, that mannequin was not facing that direction a second ago, was it?
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Nope.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be!
Yeah, let's
For
dance.
me,
Let's do
at
this.
least.
Fastidio.
Lumos.
I wonder if those were all wizards that went in here before.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Sure. Spooky house, huh?
What in the... Who's there? Revelio.
Oh. Wait, what about my creepy Jack in the Box?
Bats. Lovely.
Crazy. What? This wouldn't be your favorite? You wouldn't be thrilled about being stuck in this little nightmare room?
Bombarda! Revelio.
You'd be out. I think we're trapped until we figure it out.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
I hate that games just tell you things.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Wingardium Levi.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Oh, perhaps they are. Is there a way to make you stop saying things like that? If you came into this, you just assumed life was no longer
How
for
enlightening!
you. It's awesome.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio.
No, nothing behind me changed.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides mirror to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Okay.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Kind of awesome.
Revelio.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Bombarda. Confringo. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Bombarda! Bombarda! Dakota! Revelio.
Oh?
Bombarda!
This side quest was a PlayStation exclusive? I wonder when they release it on PC, because we're on PC right now. It's amazing.
Revelio.
What a wonderful little world.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
No.
Accio.
It should.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Sure.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Revelio.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant!
Reparo.
So what about this other way? Was that just nothing? Yep. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see. It opened up the door. Or it just does not want to let you through the door if you have that. And this floor is all wrong.
Revelio.
I like it.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo.
This place is awesome.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yo, what's up, kid? How's it going? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Oh, there's the hand.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So quiet for like the last 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Just focusing and stuff. How you doing, buddy? It's good to have you here. Just gotten to work. Fair enough, fair enough.
Revelio.
Seeming like it's gonna be a chill day so far. I mean, I guess you just got there, but hopefully it'll be a chill day.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I wonder if I need that lamp from the beginning.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, fair enough.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't have the killing curse yet. I got Imperio. Or not Imperio, Crucio. But I don't have any of the other
Revelio.
any of the other dark arts yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night!
You're pretty sure the fastest way to learn it is to kill somebody, then talk to somebody? I have killed so many people, like poachers and stuff.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh no, I haven't killed any students though. It's all good. I'm sure we'll get there at some point.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Maybe when I got the...
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Maybe when I got the Crucio one, if I had used it on the... on one of the students, maybe that would have done it.
Revelio.
Though if it makes the game too easy, that would be a bummer. I ain't trying to make it too easy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hard to say, honestly. Do you remember there's guides to unlocking it early? That's fair. I wonder if you can, like...
Descendo! Repulsion!
push the student off of a ledge or something.
Revelio.
Or I wonder if in, like, the cross wands duel or whatever, maybe you can, like, lift one of the students really high up in the air and then they'll drop to their death or something.
Descendo! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's fair. I mean, if it was making the game too easy, it's probably best if they did nerf it then.
Revelio.
Ready on that.
Okay.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Catch as catch can, but catch as catch. I mean, you can't. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
What a silly little ghost. Okay, so you just keep doing Sebastian's side quests to get it? Alright, perfect. Perfect.
Bombarda!
Screw your couch.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Okay.
Bombarda! Revelio. Lumos.
there were clues, I blew up all the clues.
Revelio. Lumos. Glacius.
Deja vu.
Did freezing it do something?
Revelio. Glacius.
Huh. I'm gonna go check the other routes.
Lumos.
Oh, never mind.
Watch this.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well, why did it make that sound? What did I reveal?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think I revealed anything. I think I just made that sound just because.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I like the footsteps walking into the wall. Oh!
What was that?
Yeah, that got me. Uh-oh.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio!
This is the part where you're like, I just want my shop, man.
Revelio!
That's fantastic.
Lumos!
I don't think we're ever gonna get our shop. They really, really, really don't want us to corner the market, and that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna drive everyone else out of business.
Confringo!
Home, sweet home.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Maybe this guy wants this. Do you want a lamp? No.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This place is wonderful. I like this place.
Revelio!
One. I don't remember which way to go.
Revelio!
Guess there's only one way to go. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. They had fun making this place.
Revelio!
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio! Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's awesome. No, I haven't killed any dragons. If only.
Revelio.
I've seen dragons, but I haven't seen much of an opportunity to fight dragons.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
I don't need your little hints. Wish these games gave you more than like 5 seconds before it's like, oh, you don't know what to do? Here, let me just tell you. At least in God of War, they let you like turn down the frequency, which was still fast.
Revelio.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Do they,
Accio.
Jack?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Must have missed that treasure chest over there. Nope. Just navigating through this place still.
Bombarda.
Oh! Ghost, excuse me?
Revelio. Bombarda.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
Yeah, I guess I missed that treasure. Oh well. Or it's right here. How cool. What a great area. sort of fight. Give me something to fight.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal.
Oh, a deal?
If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is cat, but cat is cat. You can't.
Move all my stuff around.
Take her, stupid one.
Once, try see my point of view.
Sure. Reversed. Like, I don't know how to deal with that. My first time having to play with reversed controls.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. But one doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Okay.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Oh, goodbye, ghost friend. That was awesome. Alright. That was a cool place. That might be the coolest thing we've done in this game so far. That was very fun. I wouldn't mind some sort of psychological horror game that was like that, with the world constantly reshaping around you. Oh, that'd be a blast. Oh, hey, little house elf friend.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so
Hello,
glad you're
Penny.
back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Don't worry, Penny. We're just gonna go kill the lady that tricked us. Then I think we'll own this shop. I ain't even gonna feel bad about it. Oh, lady, where you at? Need to make you explode. I mean, the fact that they're having us just, like, tell on the lady as opposed to kill her, a little bit of a bummer. We're just gonna go and complain when we should be, like, ripping off her fingers and stuff. Or at least her toes.
Revelio.
Where was she? Can I go rip off her toes? If she was standing like...
I question
where's that at? Or we could crush him with a hammer. That would be just as good. It would actually be far worse on the body. Those broken bone chips floating around cause all sorts of damage.
I don't like having it.
Oh, but I guess we don't get to do that. Hey, you should help us before we beat up an old lady.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Oh, we got
Cassandra
the
Mason
Crucio.
sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted
Use that
dungeon.
on her over and over again. She'll feel
Cassandra
sorry at some
Mason
point.
sold you her shop.
I'm still thinking hammer to the toes.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event,
But
these are serious accusations indeed.
I feel you. Burn
Perhaps
the
a little
witch.
visit with
Burn
Cassandra
her.
is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Burn it down to the ground. Where is she?
Oh, the work it takes to keep the thing up.
It's hammer time.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh!
Stop her!
Yeah, no problem. Hammer to the toes.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Potato!
Defender! Bombada!
Oh, I see.
Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Potato!
Stupefy! Potato! Arresto Momentum! Glacius!
Potato!
Arresto Momentum! Potato!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Confringo!
Alright. What? Apparently reflecting it back
I'm
with that
disappointed
potion
in
did
you,
an extreme
Cassandra.
amount of damage.
Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I?
I wasn't expecting
I always
that.
wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours.
13,000 damage.
I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can
I
head
want
back
the
to the shop.
incarceration spell.
Look at that
That's
house elf of
fantastic.
yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Incarceus and Silencio. I think both of those would be great for us to have. Why don't we have those
Oh,
as spells?
and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in
Burn the
Hogsmeade.
witch! Burn the witch! Well, I guess Azkaban is a much worse punishment than hammer to the toes and setting her on fire. She gets to make out with Dementors for the rest of her life. I hear they get the best tongue. It was cool, Daddy. That was actually a pretty sick quest. I liked that a lot. Like, the whole thing was solid. Like, I want more of that. I know this game's gotta be, like, almost over, but that was... that was sick. I want more really detailed, like, encounters like that.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most
Could've used
difficult
more
time
dragons,
keeping the
if
truth from
only.
you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Mythical, you'd play this Harry Potter horror before you play an actual horror game? I don't know. There's a lot of good horror games. I used to think I wouldn't play much in the way of horror games, but actually some horror games are pretty darn fun.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I haven't encountered many grudge-like sounds in any horror games. I think you're fairly safe. Oh, what to call this place? Vesters and Venom, Cladwell and Brewster's Stitches and Drafts. Or drafts, however you say the word. Draughts? I can't remember how to... whatever. It's a word for, like, beer, though, right? Or drinks? Oh, I don't know what to call this. We'll go with the one I can't pronounce
I
well.
choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Well, look at you and your fancy little hat.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Yeah, her hat's kind of cute. I like the little flower in it. They don't treat house elves very well. House elves seem to have a little bit of a bummer of a life.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Ah, it's too bad we can't go talk to our ghost friend. That's why Hermione was working on house elf rights. I mean, that's fair. And yeah, but you'd think they would be nicer to these critters. They're super duper powerful and useful and all that other stuff. Like, why treat them poorly? I mean, they're like ugly and cute at the same time. They're like a Furby. They're like a Furby that's like useful. I couldn't even be mean to my Furby. That thing creeped me out when I was a kid. Alright, I need to use the restroom really quick. Give me just half a second here. That was a cool level. Wait, is that actual lore, kid? Like, if not, it should be. Like, that's amazing if true. If house elves fought wizards and they lost the war, that's that's pretty intense. And would explain why a lot of wizards would hold grudges against them. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom. Alright, I am back. You found it, kid? What's the lore? Hit me with it.
Not much of a dark art.
Those are kinky little freaks and they like it. Dang it. Alright, well you got me. You got me with that one. You're a dork. Sounds real.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest.
Over here.
As a pretty solid answer. I like it. Wait. For real? That's what everybody online is actually saying? Oh, you know what? I'm taking it as canon. That is the most true that's ever true. That's amazing. Ah. You know, I never thought I'd get into writing fan fiction, but seems like I got no choice now. I'm gonna have to start doing that. All about the house elf. Kinky little bastards.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
So
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
Dobby can take anymore.
And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Exactly, kid, exactly. Dobby never wants to be free. Dobby wants to be with Harry. Will you be Dobby's daddy?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Dobby's a flexible
Why is he
elf.
after you?
Huh, how weird. That's crazy. I mean, I guess there are fae that have like a subservient nature, so I guess it wouldn't be so far-fetched to think that in this lore, in this wizarding world, there would be subservient creatures too. That's true, Gracie. You did do Harry Potter fanfic. Harry Potter erotica fanfic. House Elf edition. Man, it would be pretty tight if the spiders in this world were like friends with the wizards or worked for them. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. You finish on a stream, Damon will. If you finish it, Damon will read it on stream. I don't know about all that. Maybe. Gracie, your Harry Potter was not erotic. It was your Genshin fanfic that was. Hey, you know, there could be a crossover. Somehow the Genshin and Harry Potter crossover. I mean, I said maybe, maybe. I don't know if maybe is a true agreement to be reading. I mean, can I read it first, like off stream before I read it on stream? No, I have to go into it blind. Oh, I mean, it does seem like a fun risk, right? You know? I might have to flip a coin on this one. I know you're picking on me, Gracie. But you know I love danger. Especially when it comes from fanfic. The erotica kind. Nothing gives me adrenaline like blind reading erotica fanfiction. About halfway in, you get ported into the world and become part of the elf canon. Oh, you mean like the Genshin people become like house elves? Yeah, alright. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. Genshin house elf. It gives us an option to like lie to everybody about Ranrock, but then we end up telling them anyways. So, I mean, what's the point? Screw it.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
You got me all
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going.
Oh.
I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
And here I thought there really was going to be a
I'll
Christmas
let you know when I have
miracle
news
this
of her
year.
location.
But I guess Christmas just isn't real. I'll just have to forget all about it. Now I feel like there won't even be snow. Gracie, your writing was about angels and demons and a reporter trying to figure out stuff. And he was trying to get info from a lawyer that was an angel in disguise. And he was defending God because I'm guessing God was on trial? It does sound incredibly complicated. I really know how to make you feel guilty. No, I'm not trying to like make you feel guilty, Gracie. I don't want
being
to.
burgled.
I wouldn't want to make you feel.
Pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
If you want to allow yourself to feel guilty for, you know, getting me all hyped
I'll say
up
it again.
then letting
Can't
me
thank you
down
enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
super sad. I mean, it's okay. You know, everybody sleeps better after a good cry, and that's what I have to look forward to tonight and every night that I think about not getting this story. Really good sleep and a wet pillow. All because of you, Gracie. All because of you. I'm the one who shot it down in the first place. Hey, there was a lot of maybes. I'm an indecisive person. What are you talking about? I totally missed what this person was telling us. Did I mess something up saying... I mean, it sounds like an intense story you were that you were writing, Gracie. Oh. Let's go get that Imperio spell really quick. Hey, intense, sad, and scary. The best stories tend to be. My favorite English teacher only ever assigned extremely depressing books and writings. He didn't believe that happy stories were real, that comedy did not belong in literature that had any sort of meaning. Very interesting view on things. Very much did not, like, straight up told us, was like, did not believe in happy endings, did not believe in comedy in writing that had any sort of, like, message or meaning to it. In fact, if it had any sort of, like, comedic something in it, and it had a happy ending, it wasn't worth reading. I have never been assigned such depressing books in my entire life, but they were all really good.
On another adventure, are we?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Let's go blow them apart.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Only I could get my hands on big bullets.
No one enters
I like how
this
the
mine.
lighting is out
Kill
here.
anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Not quite.
I won't rest.
You won't stop me.
Your acrobatics will open. You don't know.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Reminds me of the time I did it.
Expelliarmus!
This is going well.
It is going
We
well.
make a good team.
We do at that.
We are good at killing people.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Hit it.
Stay
Incendio!
Bombarda! Infringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest.
Incendio!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
Revelio.
fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Such arrogance.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I
Revelio.
see why.
We're here for blood.
Bombarda! Infringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Bombarda!
I guess I gotta go down to affect whatever that is. Oh, that's gonna happen right away, huh?
Why is a grapple and you are? I will
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They
Not
definitely
enough.
think there's something here they want.
We gotta make them all explode.
Revelio. Incendio.
See how miserable, or not miserable, how lousy that range is on that.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Why did you move that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What? Why? Oh. It's easier than that. Okay. Give me more blood.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Do you know how to conjure stairs?
Incendio! Revelio.
Murder wizard.
That bridge has seen better days.
Sure has.
Incendio! Revelio! Reparo! Revelio!
Spider ship.
Revelio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Danger.
Incendio!
Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Run the other way. They see me. Humans do. Sure thing, buddy.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarda! Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos. We must remain unseen.
Oh? I thought you were here for blood, Sebastian.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here! I won't rest.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo. Crucio.
Oh, it seems like a job for cabbages. Go, cabbage!
Fringo.
Crucio.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright, what do we got down here? Treasure.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Isidora's journal. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
We already found the thing. It's right here. No more looking needed. Sebastian, come on.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
The truthiest time.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Trouble?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
What happened to our spell? Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Well, oh, looking at the time, I probably should be getting off. I was going to try and get that Imperio curse before getting off, but it is... We've been going for a little while. Not our longest stream, not our shortest, about 10 hours. I should probably hop off, at least for now. I'll try to get back on as soon as possible. Hopefully I'll be able to wake up early enough that it'll seem like I was never gone. But it's been absolutely wonderful hanging out, everybody. I gotta get sleep, I gotta get food, gotta do the stuff. But you all have been absolutely wonderful. I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon for more wizarding nonsense. Alright, lots of love, everybody. I'm out of here. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. And I look forward to seeing you all again shortly. Alright. Bye, everybody. Bye.